Yes, muted indeed. And also apparently I forgot to start the one of the bots. Well, actually, no, the only bot at this point. Give me a second. You shall get the Ahoy. Well, I'll redeem the Ahoy again for you. In 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and there we go. Doesn't matter, still first. Damn, didn't it work again? That's weird now. Now it should technically work. Just redeemed it and I didn't hear it. Still first? Oh yeah, from yesterday. Damn. Well, we can still fix that, I guess. Like, we can reset it at least. I don't know if that's fixing it, but we can reset it. Yeah, there we go. Can redeem it again, Korenchkin.
Ahoy!
That works.
Ahoy!
Also, congrats on being first, and congrats on the Ahoy that worked. And hi, Walker. Congrats on being second. Shouldn't you be sleeping already? I mean, if we drive back tomorrow evening, or like after the concert, we're gonna be up late. And I'm probably gonna be up late too, because I don't want to let you stay up alone. So, yeah. Technically I should be sleeping, I guess. Which concert? We're gonna watch a Janus concert in Mainz. Honestly, I'm not the hugest Janus fan anymore at this point, but I'm still excited to see them live again. It's been a while. It's gonna be nostalgic. But I'm not tired right now. Well, then at least you're gonna be tired behind the wheel tomorrow. That's gonna be good. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. We'll just pump you full of caffeine and then you can do that 200 kilometers per hour on the highway, right? I forgot to run the ads, I think. Let's do that real quick. Boop, clicked it. How are you, Korenchkin? How are you, Walker? Like, aside from Awake. Never seen them live, but I liked some of their songs. Yeah, I liked them a lot in the past. I haven't been following them too closely, like, in these past years. But they had some quite impressive live shows before. Like, not show-wise, but just, like, performance-wise. Like, the music is great, like especially live when it's the one time I saw them, it was without any what's it called, amplification, like no microphone, no amps for the instruments, nothing, unplugged pretty much. Yeah. And that was quite awesome. They haven't done that anymore since then, I believe, but that was quite cool. That was really cool. I'm fine. Made myself some pasta right now. Nice. I'll be fine indeed. I'm used to drive long distances for the last 2 months, so no worries. All right. Yeah, I mean, it's just gonna get pretty late, right? Because, like, if the concert goes for maybe 2 to 3 hours, they're not gonna start on time, so I don't think we're gonna be out of the concert area and back to the car before hitting the 11 p.m. mark, and then another 5 hours. That's 4 a.m. when we're gonna be back, so that's quite some time. Hi, Dumpster Donuts, welcome in. Robots are better than humans for real. The better humans for real? Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure that Taz would have gotten Pantheon 5 hitless ages ago, right? But still, it's quite the impressive feat for a mere human. Dumpster Donuts actually beat Pantheon 5 hitless. I think it was today, right? I mean, I was there today and we saw the replay. I think it was like pretty much an instant replay, right? So right after you did it, you watched it again. Yeah, that was pretty epic. Yeah. Shout out for that. You deserve it. Yeah, I just saw, like, I was on the phone with my mom and just like scrolling a bit through Twitch, and I was hovering over your stream title, and then it was like, I did it, and I was like, wait, what? And instantly had to check it out. Also, your profile about me section still says Hollow Knight gamer until I beat Pantheon 5 hitless. You gotta come up with something new now. But yeah, hi Hikari, thanks for the chili candy. Here it is. I think it'll be midnight or later when we arrive at the car. Yay! Okay, so you're preparing for something worse than what I'm anticipating. Cool. No rush. It was just today. It was a couple of hours ago. You don't need to change things right away. I mean, I have many things in my profile that I should change. I think my profile still says I'm 34, which is a lie at this point. And soon it's gonna be a double lie. So, meh. Yeah, we're playing Talos. Also, cheers. I need to caffeine up. So here we go. Some mate. Alright, let's jump back in. Now I have to decide, do I actually go into area 2 already, or do I at least check out, where are we even? Okay, we are exactly where I thought we would be. Perfect. Like, there's still this other disconnected puzzle, and there's frogs, and it's lagging, I think. Is it also lagging on stream, or is it again just... it might be lagging a little bit on stream. Okay, let me see. Maybe I can fix that. I mean, hopefully I can fix that. We'll see. Like, I think DLAA actually makes it look even better, but DLSS quality should make it run smoother. Does look a bit better on the preview window. Yeah, maybe that's better. Let me know how it looks on stream. Always do the side quests first. Prioritizing the main quest is what gets parties killed. You mean there are people? People? Where are people? People? Hi Herbsty! Welcome in. Congrats on being third. How are you? Hope you're well. I don't know why this game looks so good and I never heard of it. And from the heart, it gives me Bethesda vibes. Has it been published by Bethesda? I'm not even sure. It's not been developed by Bethesda, but it's a pretty good game. But I mean, you should have heard of Talos Principle 1, but this is just out. Oh yeah, of course, it's published by Devolver. But there was something, I somehow stumbled upon Bethesda recently when I did looked something up regarding Talos. Huh, now I'm confusion. But that's okay. You pointed out the people when you ran past them. Wait, what? I'm confusion. Which people? When? How? Is there... I don't think there's any pointers towards these things, right? So we're just gonna guess. I'm doing quite well. 3rd day of NaNoWriMo, and I'm still going strong. Nice. I don't exactly remember what the abbreviation means, but it's November is in there, writing is in there, month is potentially in there. So yeah, nice. That's cool. No confusion, just immersion. Exactly. There's still puzzle number 7. And chili candy in my throat. And one other disconnected puzzle that we don't have any pointers towards, so that's gonna be fun. I guess we can look at number 7 again and do random nonsense again, and Hikari might be able to give me some answers to yes or no questions. I hope, because I feel so lost in that puzzle, because there's really not many things that we can do something with. So I don't know. It's called self-sufficiency, which kinda sounds like this should be sufficient, but it's not. I can't get in there like this. And even if I could, the thing would close behind me and I wouldn't get out anymore. But I also can't take anything while I'm out here, so that's no fun. What did I miss yesterday? Did you already make it to that island? Like the thing in the center where I had to build the Tetromino Bridge to? I totally did build that Tetromino Bridge, yes. National Novel Writing Month. Oh, okay. Then there's no November in there. But, okay, I was right about the writing and the month. I mean, since I was guessing month, it kind of makes sense that, that there was no November on top of the month in there. The place that the expedition was going to... Oh yeah, we are at the place where the expedition went to. Exactly, yeah. And then we reached that place and there was again some weird particle dust floating around. Combination of Portal and Rust. I've not played Rust, but yeah, it definitely has Portal-y elements, although I like it a lot more than Portal. I have no clue what I'm supposed to do here. How does any of this make sense? Like, eventually we're supposed to turn this thing on, but oh, we have a fan. God damn it, that's the thing I was missing. Gah! Stupid fans. Yeah, okay. Well, now I know. Boop. That does things. But there's more things we can do now. We can also get the other stuff. The title definitely confused me. Oh well. At least I can now claim that it really was just because I was tired. Okay, so we have a receptor there. And a blue source. And we have a green source here, so together they will be fun. And we gotta get up there, I assume, maybe? Well, that's no fun. Yeah. Oops. So what we want is connecting this and this. Are you sharing what you're writing somewhere, Herbsty? I know you've shared one poem at one point. I even read it on stream, right? If I'm not mistaken. So if you ever have something again, Please share. I'm curious. Okay, this is fine. We can just open this up again manually. And with this we can do this and then move this further away, hopefully. We can get this like higher up, which might help a little bit. And then we can get this further away, which also helps. And yeah, like this should be fine. Just open up. And now it will stay open. Haha. And now we should almost have wind over there, but not quite. We should have aimed for that. Boop, 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 boop. And boop. Yeah, okay, at least now I can claim that it was really just because I was tired yesterday. That I missed the fundamental thing, just detach the fan. And we get the thing! Progress! Whee!
That was
Nice.
extremely convoluted.
Ah, it was fine. The convoluted part was detaching the stupid fan. I was just missing step 1. So my question, actually the yes and no question I had in mind regarding this puzzle was, is there some complex, interesting puzzle that I'm missing, or am I missing some basic mechanic? Because those were the two options I was pondering, and yes, I was missing a very basic thing, so I answered that question for myself. Thanks for the Gigi and the confetti. And by the way, I always get it mixed up myself. I always try to fit November in there too. Fair, fair. Portal was so cool, one of the rare puzzle games I enjoyed playing. If you enjoy Portal, you might enjoy this one too, because, or like at least Talos 1, I don't know how this will develop further, but puzzle design-wise and the puzzle elements, there's quite some similarities, I would say. I definitely prefer Talos, but can't deny the similarities that are there. Okay, and now I wonder... Okay, it's somewhat laggy again. Is that only on my preview window, or is that a thing? I mean, we're very open world here. Looks fine. Okay, yeah, yesterday it was fine at first, but then later, except for that very weird blurriness, yeah, that indeed is weird, and I don't know what's happening there and why it's happening. That is indeed very weird. I don't know what is causing that. That was not there yesterday, and that, at least I didn't notice something like that yesterday. Did I screw something up in the options? I mean, I might have changed things, but I mean, I don't think you should be able to screw things up like that. Let's do reflections on medium. Does that change things for the better, maybe? Nope. Still the same. That's just very advanced ray tracing. That doesn't change anything. Ultra reflections. Nah, still the same. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there, honestly. Weird. Weird. I mean, I don't think I've ever looked down on the water from here. So let's just assume it's just a a thing in this position right here. I think I'll turn down the reflections again a bit. I think they might cause some issues. Actually, medium should be fine. I don't want any ray tracing. Unless... Don't GPUs have like dedicated space for ray tracing? Okay, we also have the weird effect here. Is that just fog? Is that supposed to be fog? I'm confusion. I think it might be intended as fog and cause some very weird glitchiness. Yeah, that's weird. I don't remember that from yesterday, but whatever. The main thing I wonder right now is where the heck is the last puzzle? We have the gate in that direction, so we could check that out and see if there's something new there. My Rust looked like a single clusterfuck. Oh no. I think there's some fog on the water, which makes sense, but doesn't look that great. And I haven't found... Oh, down here, right? No? Maybe? I don't know. No, that's not where we need to go. Okay, gate that way. Apparently we are on the right track. Ah, DLSS. Oh yeah, you might be right about that actually. I didn't have DLSS on yesterday, I think. I think it was on DLAA, which is supposed to give better quality, but at the expense of more computing power actually. So, you might be right. Okay, there's a thing. But only one. Is that the one bonus puzzle that we did? Potentially, so these will just unlock very late in the game. Presumably. We also haven't found any stars yet. Was this... This is number 4. Why don't we get pointers towards the... What are the hands that I see on the... Oh, there is a pointer up there. Is this just the terminal? But we've been here, right? Yeah, we've been here. Okay. Is this just pointing towards the... There's one question mark there. Question mark might be interesting. I'm looking at the little mini-map thing up there. Oh yeah, let's see if DLSS does something. I guess I have to have something on. It wouldn't make much sense to have something on that isn't NVIDIA, right? Well, what happens if I go back to DLAA? Oh, native. That sounds about right. Huh. I mean, right now it looks fine. So, maybe... It definitely looks a bit choppier on the preview window right now. And it doesn't look quite ideal. So, whatever. We're gonna stick with what we had. It's fine. Maybe even go balanced and be happy. Nah. Question mark, question mark. Oh, and there's a star in... Is that just... Ah, that's the thing we saw. Okay, that is a star then? That's this Talos Principle star then, I guess. So we would have to go up there and then jump down somehow, right? That doesn't seem so difficult. There it is. Find the spark. Find one Prometheus spark. I guess I found one Prometheus spark. Somehow I already had Talos Principle 1 in my Steam library. Interesting. I might have recommended it to you at some point, and it frequently does get big discounts. Like on... Without a discount it is pretty expensive, but with a discount it's very affordable. It gets like 90 or 95% discounts. Is this... Castling? No, we did that. Is this bigger question mark supposed to be closer? Nope, that looks good. Elevation. I think that's what we're looking for. Let's see. Okay, can't go through there. Can't bring this through here either, right? Nope. Okay. So we gotta make the red available, I guess. But then what? Then we get blue as a result. Yes, okay. Whoops. But it doesn't go through there. That's, yeah. Well, there we go. Now, how do we... Ah, okay. So now this gate here is open, right? Okay, that's helpful. Would be even more helpful if now we could connect this to the blue thing right off the bat. But as soon as we disconnect it, the thing will close. So that's a bit meh. Anything in here? Another blue connector. Okay. So that's the final thing we need elevation it was called. How can we use this to elevate things properly? I mean... Not sure if this is even the right start. Oh, actually, this is pretty stupid what I'm doing. I could just have done this right off the bat, right? Yeah, I think that's better, probably. So now we can bring stuff out, because we're actually only using one thing. Wow, look at me overcomplicating things. Ay, 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 ay. 29 euros isn't expensive for a AAA title, gamers, so I already thought, wow, quite handy in price. Maybe it's my fault after all. Aww. Are there already new NVIDIA drivers for Telos? Yeah, maybe. Good point. I didn't update my drivers in a while. You have a point, but hey, now it's too late. Now the stream is already running. I don't think it would survive a driver update. But yeah, good point. I always forget that updating drivers is a thing. Well. So we need to get blue in here somehow. Oh. Actually... Ah, yes, I see what we do, I think. By doing this, it will stay open. We couldn't have done this without the elevation, because it would have crossed the other laser, the green one. But now we can remove the other one and actually place it over here, which is probably much nicer. Because this gives us much better access to it. Now we can do more fun stuff with this, I guess, potentially. Or we don't even do this with this one, but just are happy that we have it now. Oh wait, no, we do it, but only for a moment, I think. Ah. No! God damn it. There. Okay, yeah, now we do this to... Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. We do this further over here. So now we pick this up. Place it over here. Okay. Perfect. Now we can take this. Now we can open this up. Now we can take this. Now we can open this. Ta-da! Nice.
Odd. 1K solved all the puzzles in this area, but nothing happened. There was a brief blip in the system, though. Maybe it'll do something later. There has to be some sort of point.
I'm sure there will be some sort of point. Alright, nice. Solved all the puzzles, but only found one spark. But there's one more question mark marked on the map, so let's run there and see if we can find another spark or something. Soundtrack is really good too. I love it. And yes, I think it's a fair price too. It's just, I mean, it's still quite a bit of money. Just that. It's not like I would say, oh, it's so overpriced. I'm just saying, I mean, for me that is quite a bit of money. I would say it's definitely a fair price because it's like my favorite 3D puzzle game, which is quite some praise. But still. Hi, Calumet! Ooh, alright. That's cool. Have you already played Telos 1, or do you mean by picking it up, like playing Telos 1 first, or... I mean, I would recommend Telos 1 very, very much. And this one so far as well, but I haven't played that much yet. You didn't play Telos 1, okay. Telos 1 is also a really great game, especially the DLC I really enjoyed. The story is great in both Telos 1 and Telos 2. Telos 1 and the Telos 1 DLC, I mean, I guess it's also great in Telos 2. So far it's pretty neat. But the puzzle design, I feel like, was just more... I don't know, more sophisticated is maybe a fitting word in the DLC for Telos 1. But just in general, definitely big recommend. Okay, we have 2 question marks even on the map still. And we're not even close to them. Okay, I think the 1 question mark is just a thing that we've already done something with. Ah, what is this? Whoops. I fell in the water again. But how are you, Calumet? I hope you're well. And are you gonna stream? Sophisticated compared to the base game.
There's another one of those monuments.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, star. Oh yeah, there's also this monument thing about... Maybe this is... Ah, look at that. It has a receptor. So we have to somehow smuggle a green laser out from somewhere? I mean, that's a big green laser, but I don't think that's the one we smuggle, right? Okay, where do we get a green laser? If we want to hit that, it must come from somewhere down this line. I can't really judge Telos 2 yet, but so far it seems like the puzzles are really well designed. So here we have something with green lasers, and I can still see it from here. So maybe from this entanglement room we can somehow get out. This is where things get interesting, when you try to smuggle something out of the puzzles. Oh yeah, you can totally see it from here. And you would get a green laser in here somehow. Somehow. There's blue. Blue is the start. There's red, okay. Fair enough. Ha! Ah, why am I always accidentally disconnecting? Stop it. There we go. Hehe. Look at that! It's a star! Or a spark, or whatever. Whee! Nice. The all-gifted
When the
self
first man picked up the first stone,
Pandora
he did not
monument.
do so to forge a tool. He did so to smite his brother.
I think that was more like a recording. The entity didn't appear, and the system didn't react either.
Alright.
Stars. Another reflection of the simulation.
Yeah, we still had this one interesting thing. Like one monument or something where they told us find something and follow it back here. I don't remember where that was exactly, but it's cool that we solved this for now. It was somewhere in the water. So we have one star and one spark. Okay, that's interesting. It only marked the stars on the... Okay, let's see. What do we have here? Lost puzzles. Some puzzles seem disconnected from the rest. Some of the puzzles seem to be disconnected from the rest. They are still function and can be used to power the bridge device, which means it should be possible to reach the tower without solving every main puzzle, but they don't seem to be properly integrated. Could they be remnants from a previous iteration of the design? And stars. Another mystery to solve. I've discovered what seems like another mystery to solve. Stars, clearly inspired by the simulation, which are gained by solving puzzles related to these monuments to Pandora, Prometheus and the Sphinx. Perhaps these stars are somehow related to what Yakut dubbed the Astronomical Temple. Interesting. Yeah, here it only shows the stars, but not the Prometheus sparks or whatever they were called. And it shows a lost lab that we haven't found yet. Interesting. What is this question mark? Seems to be right here where the terminal is. Have I not used this terminal? I might not have used this terminal. Lifthrasier. Lifthrasier, I don't know how I would pronounce this. From Lives of the First Companions by Randolph777. Lifthrasier is perhaps the most mysterious of the First Companions. A wanderer and mystic by nature, he would venture far from New Jerusalem on his own, recording his thoughts as he explored harsh and distant lands. These recordings garnered him a group of devoted followers to whom he tried to impart his wisdom. 5358. Okay. In the troubled time following the founder's disappearance, Lifthrasier and his disciples set out on a journey to reach the opposite end of the world by foot. They have not been heard from since. Ooh, also, I don't know if I just thought to ask or actually asked, but are you also going to stream Talos then, Calamay? Because if you are, I would really like to watch.
There is a pleasure in arriving on this island. The pleasure of being the first to step foot here in hundreds of years.
Hundreds.
It is a genuine pleasure, and yet it is also banal. My presence here is of no more significance than that of every other animal. These rocks do not care who walks here, and the millennia between the presence of our ancestors and my brief journey are nothing to them. But even putting it this way is wrong. It is not that the rocks do not care, it is that in some sense they do not exist. I may stand in awe of the cliffs on the southern coast, but the cliffs cannot look back at me with contempt. They cannot do anything at all.
Okay. Question mark. I like that there's a mini-map thingy or like guide thing, whatever you want to call it up there. And is this the lost lab maybe? Hello?
This is very similar to the structure where you found the schematics.
Mm-hmm.
Check out the terminals. Maybe there's something that'll help us understand who built this place. They have to have left something behind.
Terminals, yes. I totally see the terminal you're talking about that I should use. So they are well designed, but they're still weak sauce so far. So what does so far mean? So far meaning as far as you got or as far as I am right now? I don't know how far you are actually. Oh, here we are, terminal. .2 kilo-year event. From BT Odhiambos Anthropocene Dilemmas. The Akkadian Empire, forged in violence by Sargon the Great and his sons, reigned supreme over the city-states of Old Sumer. Enriched by trade with distant lands, fed by the plentiful wheat fields of Mesopotamia, the empire bestrode the world with confidence and pride. Who could oppose the chosen of Anu and Enlil, the masters of the four corners of the world? Then the weather changed. The crops stopped growing, trade collapsed, the empire fell, its capital forgotten. The most likely culprit at the end of writing is the 4.2 kilo-year aridification event, the beginning of the Megalayan Age, a non-anthropogenic drought that may have lasted almost 2 centuries, causing many of the earliest civilizations around the planet to collapse. This is where our ordinary understanding of time, measured on the small scales of human history, collides with the reality of deep time and our existence within a much bigger picture. We lived on a changing planet in a changing universe. Climate optimums are temporary, extinction is the norm. Then we have some potentially hexadecimal stuff. The Akkadians, like the more egalitarian inhabitants of the Indus Valley civilization, could not understand why the rivers dried out and the rains stopped coming. Even if they could, they lacked the tools to do something about it. A few short millennia later, we are on the brink of having that understanding and those tools. What can we learn from the tragedies of the past? Era 5358, one such drought, completely naturogenic, would be enough to wipe out New Jerusalem for good. I think 5358 was something related to pain, sadness, something. Area 5, if I count areas right. Oh, okay, I see. So 5 out of the 12 areas, I guess? Like 3 in each direction. Was it 3 in each direction? Something like that. I mean, then you're not half through yet. There's still some room for difficult puzzles. And I don't know if you've unlocked any of the gates yet, the golden gates, which are supposedly gonna lead you to the really difficult stuff. So I think there's still difficult stuff to come. And I mean, I'm struggling enough for now, which is, yeah, I like it so far. Okay, should we try to translate the hexadecimal stuff? I'm kinda curious. Grüße nach LE. Hi Finn. Nice to see you. I just saw this right now. It's been 16 minutes ago, but I appreciate it. Grüße zurück. That was a YouTube chat comment. Let's see. See if we can say hi to Plompy. Hi Plompy. Get something out of this hexadecimal here. Oh, yes, we get something out of it. Nice, okay. I've just translated like the first line of it, but we can translate all of it, so I will read it once I'm done with the translation. Plompy, no! Don't lie on my mouse. That doesn't help right now. Come here. There we go. Better. I have to translate some hexadecimal stuff. Okay, where was I? That's going to be the tough part now. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think I got it all. Okay, I made a mistake at some point, but I still can read it. So the hexadecimal stuff says, the dam will not break, the flood will not come. All right, I guess we understand. Okay. 5358. Maybe translate to ow or something. That would be fun. What is 5358? No, it just says SX. If it's hexadecimal, it would be SX. Error 5358. Okay. Okay, Plums. What are you doing? Lumpy licking my arm. Oop. Okay, close this. First companions. I just closed the hexadecimal thing. Let's translate this to 492068617665 2064 6F 6E 6520 6E 6F 746869. Let's see. It says I have done nothing. It's missing the N and the G. From I have done nothing. When the founder awoke, leaving the garden behind forever, there were two more whose bodies had been anointed by the progenitor. The gold disc breathed life into them, and their names were Eustathius and Cornelius. The founder showed them all she had discovered. Together they explored the dead city and saw the ruin to which humankind had fallen. It was then that the founder understood that the sins of the past must not be repeated, and that only through humility could the future be saved. Aside from Cornelius and Eustathius, there were 10 whose bodies the progenitor had not anointed in due time. Now it was upon the founder to complete his work and begin the resurrection. In this matter, Cornelius proved of great assistance. Okay, there we have some hexadecimal again. Let's see what that says. 6E6720627574 20696E20636. I have done nothing but in C. Like this is like continuing from the I have done nothing. It's the NG but in C. But there's no more hexadecimal in here, is there? Maybe there is with the names, but the names are just 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This doesn't make much sense. Oh, down there. Okay, let's see. 1726520 6F66207 4686565. I have done nothing but in care of thee. 17 is a control character. Could it just be space or... I have... Maybe it wasn't even a 17, but maybe the 1 still belonged to something before? Okay. Yeah, maybe the 17 wasn't a 17, but maybe the 1 still belonged to the 6, so 6172. Let's see. 61726520. Yeah, 6F makes sense. It wouldn't be F6, it would be 6F, right? And then 6620746865. Yeah. So the 1 still belonged to the 6 up here. Yeah, so the full text is I have done nothing but in care of thee. All right. Okay, Cornelius proved of great assistance. After many tribulations, the 10 were brought to life, and these 12 that were born after the founder are called the first companions. These are their names: Eustathius, Cornelius, Aurora, Sun, Sarabai, Byron, Melampus, Yemo, Hypatia, I guess, Niam, Beneroia, and Lithrazir. Okay. But... okay, so it's 12 plus the first one. It's funny how you can take something that's 90% true and 10% false and create something that's 100% misleading. Fail to load profile, fail to load comment. Interesting. Noema Project 2. Progress notes. Trials 7 till 21. Basecamp established. Version 0.02 successfully deployed. Tested core functionality. So far so good. Trials 22 till 107. Version 0.03 successfully deployed. Okay, lots of ASCII/hexadecimal. Simple synthesis. Better cooling systems necessary. Okay, I'm curious. I wish I could copy and paste, but I guess I can't, so let's just quickly see what this is about. 2C20776865 6E 20746F 20. What does it say so far? When to. Simple synthesis. 746865. Wait, I didn't do 65, I did 68 again. 65 206865 617274 20 6F 6D 616E 0A 5761 73206974206576. What does it say so far? Went to the heart of man. Was it F? Use app. App to take screen picture and translate this, you mean? Does this work? Can Google Translate do that? Is Google Translate capable of translating hexadecimal to ASCII? Do I even have it on here? That's another question. I do. Nope. Google Translate is not capable of doing this. Do you have an app suggestion? I guess if I just had like I guess I can maybe still use the translator app because it will at least give me the text on the screen as actual text output, I guess. Yeah, that should work. Yeah, good point. This should work. And should be a bit faster in the long run. Okay, still have to clean up a little bit, but this is something I can work with. I hope I got the whole text and not. I hope Google Translate got the whole text anyway. Yeah, this is a lot. There must be one mistake somewhere. Where would the mistake be? think that this might be a poem or something, so maybe I can just find the original poem. It is Reluctance by Robert Frost, I think, at least in parts. Yes, okay, it is. It is the last part of Reluctance by Robert Frost. Ah, when to the heart of man was it ever less than a treason to go with the drift of things, to yield with the grace to reason, and bow and accept the end of a love for a season. That's what this one says, apparently. Google got enough so that I could translate the whole thing. Okay. Trial 108, version 0.04 failed, unknown error in calculations. Better cooling systems necessary before. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I've seen this already. I have seen a little bit of spoilers. That's a new mechanic we're gonna work with soon. Although that's the only other mechanic I've seen so far, I think. I've seen Luna play around with that, and Lenofi before as well. Is there any terminal in here, or is this just like decoration, basically? I mean, nothing against decoration, but I don't want to miss a terminal. Right. Lithrazir. So 1K found a recording of Lithrazir, and what an odd recording too. I know he's one of the first companions, but I don't actually know that much else about him. Don't think I've ever seen him around either. Can someone explain? Lithrazir always had an unusual perspective, even in the very beginning. He traveled a lot, sometimes leaving for years. He built a kind of mobile recharging station, so he didn't need to come back to the city as often. Although it was quite risky, as the solar panels had a tendency to break rather quickly. But he had no problem taking risks if he felt they were necessary, and exploration was necessary to him. Lithrazir would record his thoughts as he explored and then publish them when he returned. Over the centuries, he accumulated a group of admirers, or disciples if you prefer. In the period of crisis surrounding Athena's disappearance, they left the city, headed into the unknown, and we haven't heard from them since. Is the recording I found one of those he published back in the day? No, not as far as I can tell. Perhaps it's something he decided to shelve, or something he only shared with close friends like Athena. Thank you, that was informative. Okay. So we have found the lost lab now. Still have to find one more star, and sparks, and maybe sparks, I don't know, and do the gold puzzle at some point. Was that the place I was thinking of? I think so. Find my sprite and follow it until it leads you back to me. We have some weird stuff in the air here. Sorry, Korenchkin. Also, hi, Boris. Yes, I'm totally winning. I'm definitely finding new stuff here. Also, sorry for dodging again, Korenchkin. We're finding new stuff. We have solved more things. Basically, all the puzzles are solved. Now we're looking for extra stuff still, though. And a way back up. What's blue over there? Is that the spark? That might be the spark. Look at me finding things. Wait, where's it going? Oh, there. Chase the spark. How are you, Boris? Like every single puzzle solved? No, every single puzzle solved in the first area out of at least 12 areas. And not even that, there's like still inaccessible puzzles available. Or like at least one inaccessible puzzle. Yeah, I know, I did just start this. I think we got it. Oop. Chasing the light. Activate a Prometheus monument without stopping the spark chasing. Yay! The Thief of Fire. Solve one Prometheus monument.
Must be balanced. When good is weighed against evil, tip the scale.
Aww. Okay. We can do that. So that means we also got all the stars. The question is there more sparks hidden in this area? Well, there's no way for us to know, so I guess we just leave it at that. Yeah, nice to see you, Boris. Welcome in. Time to head to Area 2. Nope. How do we get down to the thing again? I'm supposed to be right on top of it right now. Maybe it is literally on top of me. Not I'm on top of it. The question would remain then, how do I get up there? Look at me being horribly lost. Oh yeah, this is good. Nice. Did it. Game looks nice. I'd like to take screenshots in here. Yeah, it's super nice. You only get like a basic idea of what it looks like when you look at the stream because of all the compression going on. But it looks super nice, and even more so if like you like push the resolution higher, and yeah, it's super impressive. It's super nice. Okay, travel to East 2. I could have looked at the gate again, but yeah, well, later. I don't think it's unlocked yet, but I wonder if there's like a second blip on there now.
Alright, everybody. I'm sure you're all excited to check out the next site. But while you're there, remember that I'm still trying to fix the rest of the transport system. Maybe there's another one of those labs that Wonkai found. If there is, look for more documentation, please.
Will do. See a question mark, but let's go into puzzles first. Puzzle number 1. Quantum tunneling. Okay, I think this is where we... Yeah, the driller. Alright, can't drill out, but I can drill through this. Holes. Oh. Can take driller through its own hole. No. And I can't walk through it either. Another driller? Huh. Oh, but you can take a driller through another driller's hole, right? That's kind of the implication there. So... what if we drill from here? Yes. Alright. Oop, I got a driller. That's too far away right now. Oop, got another driller. Ta-da! Oop, got me a driller in here. And... oop, got the second driller. And puzzle solved. Nice.
I can't help but notice that many of these structures are not strictly functional. There's a sense of aesthetics, of beauty here. This place might be meant to test us somehow, but perhaps there's more to it than that.
I would agree. Quite beautiful. Also, forest path. Oh, okay. Don't think I want to jump down there. But I want to access the terminal. Okay, let's see. World Spirit. What is it that drives historical processes? It's easy to dismiss the idea of the great man, or the great woman for that matter, when clearly so much is determined by resource distribution, pre-existing political structures, and the randomness of the universe itself. But is there no space at all for the individual in all this? Are there not moments when, in Hegelian fashion, an individual may represent the world spirit itself? Was Napoleon history on horseback or not? Or is that itself another form of determinism? 5358. That's still the pain thing, I guess? From what I remember. From Augustus to Napoleon, from Lincoln to Lenin, there are individuals whose actions seem to drive rather than merely be driven by history. They make bold choices for good or ill that transform entire societies. Or do they? We like to blame them for their failures, but are they not ultimately just the expression of a historical moment? 5358. But if they are, where is the space for human agency? If it sometimes seems to me that all of human history has been that one struggle to carve out a space for free choice against the tides of history, and heroes and tyrants, pick and choose examples as you will, are both equally a reflection of that. Our greater goal, then, ought to be to extend that freedom to the maximum number of people, to become captains of our own fate, as much as that is possible in this universe. Lurking because of motion sickness. I'm sorry, Boris. But thanks for being here. Thanks for lurking. Okay. This looks pretty small. Was it this small yesterday? I think you can change it in the menu. Let me see. Terminal font size is already large, apparently. But it doesn't look like it is shown here. Well, let's try this and see if it changes anything in this scenario we're in right now. Nope, it's even smaller, I feel. This is weird. Is it bugged, or let's check again how it looks now. Nah, same size really. Which is fairly small, honestly. Weird, weird, weird. I think this would qualify as a terminal, right? I'm going to go with large again and hope that at some point it changes. Okay, let's read on. From Hypatia's Journals, Volume 1, The Founding of New Jerusalem, Day 14. Melampus and Yemo went back to the dam to get more charging equipment. They've not returned yet, which means that we're stretched a little thin, since we were still posting guards at all times. See, it's annoying to read this small. It's doable, but it's not ideal. But those large herbivores haven't come back yet, and at any rate, Eustathius assures us that they're non-aggressive. But it's better not to take any chances. Not when there's so few of us and so many of them. Athena and Cornelius and Eustathius spend most of their time drawing up plans and arguing. In a friendly manner, but arguing still. The rest of us are managing to tune them out pretty well. It's like background noise after a while. gonna translate that in a moment. We have started construction for the first habitat. It's going to be a temporary structure for now, but we'll all be glad to get out of the rain. Okay, let's see if I can get a proper picture of this time that will properly give me the full text. Here we go. Okay, I think I got it. I can only hope that it's correct. Guess I can also paste it into the hex translator right here while we're at it. There is still hope even for those who seem lost, Son of Man. That's what this says. Alright. Good to know. We had World Spirit, we had Founding 2. Now we get the audio log as well.
So, what are you doing here, Trevor? Why are you trying to save the world? Well, look, I think humanity is awesome.
Yay!
I love humanity. As a species, we're great.
Kinda,
I mean,
yeah.
our track record is pretty mixed,
True.
but have you seen everyone else? I mean, what did you do today, animal? Oh, I ate some leaves, sniffed my own butt, crapped myself, and went extinct. Or, you know, I tore this other animal limb from limb, sniffed my friend's butt, crapped myself, and went extinct. They really don't do anything interesting. I mean, you don't see animals directing Big Trouble in Little China. Birds can go tweet, tweet, but it ain't exactly the White Album. I mean, they can't even make a good cheeseburger, for Christ's sakes. They have no art, no cuisine, no pleasure. Animals are nice to look at, but you wouldn't want to be one. Except maybe a cat.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was gonna say. Plumpy just appeared and walked past, and it was, yeah. They had to do that, and of course they did that. I like it. Nice, nice. Okay, puzzle time. Mutual aid. We got a jammer. And we got a drill. So we can drill through this to activate this, and then we're in here. But then we only have a jammer, which doesn't do much for us, right? Oh wait, it does. We can go through here. And that probably is gonna be helpful in some way. Maybe. I mean, actually, yeah, we have the jammer. We can also jam this and then do something else with the drill, right? Oh yeah, we can bring it in here. We can now jam this, and then we can bring the drill further. For example, and we can also do this. This here. Then grab it through the hole and then jam through the hole. Then bring this further. Feels like mutual aid to me. Oh no, that didn't work. I forgot. So there's a piece missing there. Although maybe this is okay. Maybe, I don't know. What's the next step on this side? So we would be here then. We kinda would need to jam this thing, I guess. We could jam that thing if we had The jammer's still outside. Whoa, I placed it through the hole. That's also nice. Okay. Yeah, we could do this, but then we can't go through the door anymore, right? That's a bit of an issue, I guess. Although... let's think. I mean, this kind of works, right? You can just take the jammer now. That's cool. And we're basically there. We can take the... no, we can take the thing through its own hole. So, that's a problem. Okay, so if we had placed this closer to the wall, things would have been... oh wait, no, we can just jam this now and then we can just go around, right? Oh, but then it won't keep jamming. Yeah, okay, that's... so if you place this here, but this here... could work, right? Nah, this does not work. Okay. How do we do this? We want to disable this thing and then also bring something. Right. That's the only thing that's missing. How do we bring something the last step along the way? We can't grab the thing through its own hole. Am I just, like, overcomplicating again? Can I just do this? I think I can just do this, right? Ugh, come on, sometimes brain is struggling for no good reason. Oop. Oop. Yeah, I don't know why I was struggling there, honestly. I could just go around and jam the gate.
Puzzles? Is it just their symbolic value because of our history? Because the thing about puzzles is they can be solved. But if this is about testing us, what are we being tested for? It can't just be about spatial reasoning.
Our curiosity? Our persistence?
You're assuming that this place follows a coherent logic. My impression is that it's full of contradictions.
See the start of the puzzle from there. Oh well. Puzzle 2 solved. Nice. Puzzle 3, hiding somewhere out here. Apparently. Might have taken a shortcut. Hey. Thank you.
The billionth digit of pi is 9.
I believe that. Oh no, I'm afraid we might leave for space after the adventure.
You know what I hope's in space? Fire. I hope you go to space and you catch on fire.
Aww. That's a bit mean. You know who doesn't care?
Oh, very cool, very cool. Here comes spacecraft. Here comes spacecraft.
Spaceport doesn't care. I think I looked it up earlier and it was indeed 9. Oh yeah, you mentioned, I think you mentioned at some point that it is indeed correct. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, Korenchkin. I appreciate it. I hope you get some good rest and hope to see you again soon. I am probably not gonna stream tomorrow since I might just be back home around 5 AM, so I don't think I'm gonna start a stream then, but probably again stream on Sunday, I think. Thank you, get some good rest. I'm happy you could make it again. See you soon. Okay. How do we do things now? We need to free this one here first of all. Yes, that would work. Oh, not that. Now we can do potentially. No, not only potentially. We can do it. For now, we use 2 of them, I think. There we go. That should keep it open even without this thing in between. Which is probably good. Now we still need both of them, which isn't quite ideal. We will always need both of them, I think. Yeah, there's no way of getting this done. There's only one thing, right? But what about this side? On this side it would work, I think. That's better then. Let's start there. Give me this. Boop. Boop. Or would it even work? No. Also no. The answer remains no. So how do we do this with 2 things? We need to get the red and the blue out. But we only have... We do have the combiner, but... I think we have to combine something if we use the combiner, right? Oh, maybe this works actually. Let's see. I think my idea was correct already. Now we can just open this up to get the red for the combiner, and we don't even need to open the full thing up again. We can just do this then. I mean, there. Yay. Easy peasy.
Well done, 1K.
Why did you look it up? The fact course said it. True. Plumpy is destroying the cardboard box back there, by the way, if you're wondering. what the noises are. Get some conversation here. Hi, Byron.
How can I help you?
What do you make of the Sphinx?
I don't know what she is, ontologically speaking, but those questions she asked reinforce my belief that we're being tested, or perhaps analyzed.
Alright, makes sense. Now let's see, what's the next step? Where's 4? Or question mark? Let's run to the question mark. And, well, maybe let's not run to the question mark. Let's try. Don't think this is the proper way to the question mark. But look at this. Oh, look at that. Most importantly. Ha! Got another.
I think you just picked up some kind of decryption key.
That's
Could
good.
try using it on those terminals inside the puzzles.
Ah, okay. I picked up a hint. Good to know. Ah, well, here we are. That must be the question mark then. Disconnected puzzle it is. Let's try. Keeping connections.
Ahoy!
Ahoy, Marky Moth. Welcome in. How are you? You mean you didn't pick up anything? Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna use that, but I still picked it up. I want to collect them. I don't want to use them. How are you? Nice to see you. Hope things are going well. We're puzzling. I think it's going okay. I don't have a plan for this puzzle yet, but we just entered it, so that's okay. Okay, that works, but what does it help me? I guess if I could bring this in, it would help me, but I can't, right? Like, or can I just place it here? Does this work? Nope. Oh, but we could do this now, right? Not connecting to that, but connecting to that. That's better. Oh, but we can't. Can we get to this from here somehow? Don't think that will connect, right? Nah. Not quite. Doing okay right now. How's this game going? It's going okay. I like it a lot so far. Right now I'm a bit confused, but I'm sure we'll get past that quickly. At least I hope so. A bit confused. Don't quite know why and how we're supposed to even like get access to. I guess we will get access if we get like to activate the red thing, then we get access to the second thing here. But how do we activate the red thing? That's the first question. Somehow we have to make it with this connector, right? Otherwise it wouldn't work. Like, because we can't manipulate the one in there.
Ahoy!
So... Ahoy, CC!
Ahoy!
Answer your phone, goddammit! So we can totally send that to... That's okay. Send that to this thing, but to that thing doesn't do much. Like, that will not send it anywhere, right? Can't grab it through here, so also we can't really manipulate what it is connecting to. If it would connect to this thing, things would be fine, but it does not do that. There's a point from which we can connect, so the only reasonable assumption is that we need to keep this open to get the thing out, but we also need to get it in there, which doesn't seem to work. Missing something in here. Not gonna get through to that from here. And we can't dig through this wall. Is there anything else over here? Did I miss something? Doesn't appear so. I mean, there probably should also be a reason why we can break this, right? Think that anything here would allow us to get the connection. Nope. Oh, god damn it, of course you can place it through there. God, that was an accident even. I didn't even... Ah, I'm stupid. Oh well, whatever. Okay. Great. Big brain did. Nice. Now we can take this out too. And then just solve. Wow. I feel stupid now. But that makes so much sense. I had all the pieces, but somehow it didn't click. Oh well. What's
You know
out?
something that's weird about these puzzles? They're not replicas of the simulation puzzles, like the ones in the museum.
They're new.
Wasn't there an artist who did an exhibition a few years ago that involved new puzzles of some kind?
Blacksmith?
That was Barzai.
Oh, Barzai.
It was called Trials of an Imagined Past. I tried to get you to come along. You thought it would be boring.
Were they similar?
No, not at all.
Was it boring?
I thought it was interesting.
I was outside looking for the neighbor's cat. He didn't come home this evening. Probably gonna be back tomorrow. He's still quite young, 5 months, and kinda slipped away, but they were worried, understandably. Okay, hope everything will turn out okay. Yeah, no worries. I was just gonna call about Christmas. Or rather my annual before Christmas visit. I plan to, or like I have actually already got tickets, and if it's fine with you, I would come over on the 14th of December, arrive around evening, and I would maybe spend the first 2 nights at your place with Tiggy, like Thursday and Friday, and then on Saturday we could go and visit our parents. If that works for you. That was the main thing why I called. Alright, solve the bonus puzzle. Or like the disconnected puzzle anyway. Yay, sounds good. Yeah, we can talk about the details. Yeah, I mean, I also got my course on Friday, so we can. I also have to. I mean, it depends what we're gonna do then in the course, but usually I should have stuff to do from 9 to 5 as well, so that's gonna work out okay, I think. Can still do stuff in the evening, and I can maybe go for a walk during the day with Tiggy and all of that stuff. Right, let's check out puzzle number 4 now. There it is. Placement. Okay, this time we have a non-detachable fan. I'm not gonna make that mistake again. Okay, that's the goal. There's something to break here. Something to drill through. Hi Morg, nice to see you. How are you? Well, let's start by drilling. Hey. Doesn't seem to help that much right now. Can we do anything else with this? Yes, up there. Well, let's see. Where do I end up? Hi there. All that stuff over there. Oh, and we can potentially get in there. Wait. Disoriented. Here it is. Oh yes, we can totally get in there. Nice. Okay, so now this is gonna teach us what we needed for that previous puzzle right now. Like just a moment ago, I think. Like to create a hole and then to place the thing in there. Whee! Ta-da! I got a box! And now we can take this. Oh wait, no. First we take this back. Okay, but now we need to... We still need the blue thingy, right? So we kind of need the box in there, I guess. Probably. Can we fit a box to that hole? Apparently we can. Okay. And we need access to both of them, so this is probably necessary. But how can we now... I guess if we put it somewhere up there it might work. I mean, in this place it would definitely work, but... we can't really have the box here. Unless we can have this thing stand in there and jam up here at the same time. Is that possible? Dee 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 dee. Diva diva dee dee dee. Diva diva dee dee dee. Diva diva dee 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 dee. Diva diva deep. Thank you for the raid, Stingray. How was the Telos Principle 2? How is it going? I hope you're having a good time in Telos. I hear it's a good game. I'm liking it a lot so far, which is what I expected, but still it's good that my expectations are working out so far. Don't know if this is the intended way, but it seems to almost work. It's a bit low, right? Don't think I can break it that low, but we can try. Nah, we can't get much lower than that. Okay. Yeah, this is not the intended way, so let's see. Is there maybe a way to break it from here? I guess not. That's exactly why they put these things here. Okay. So they don't want you to double use it. Is there a better place for this? I think I'm just barely ahead of where you are right now. You'll catch me within a few minutes. Okay, hope you're enjoying the game. I've loved it so far. Me too. It's so good. I really like it. Yeah, we're in the second area. We have done all that I know of in the first area. And here we have done, well, the first 3 puzzles. We're now in puzzle 4, I believe. And we've done 1 disconnected puzzle in this area. So... yeah, right now we just have to figure out where to place this thing. But sooner or later we're gonna manage, I hope. Don't know if this works better. Nope. Not at all. Well, we can maybe place it just further away. We had found some nice spots over there. This would not connect at all. What am I missing here? Oh, I see what I'm missing, I think. We don't even need this to be open, probably, I think. Because it might just be able to go over the top of the barrier. Yeah, it's definitely gonna get over the top, right? Easy, of course. That's stupid. Well, there we go. Ta-da! Boop! There we go.
Any progress on the particle clouds, Melville? It's pretty clear they're integral to how all of this functions.
I've gathered a lot of data, but I still have a lot of numbers to crunch before I can give you an answer. And I can't guarantee that my answer won't be another question.
That's fair.
Glad we don't get headaches.
Alright. What have you been playing before Telos? Because I don't remember it right now. But I'm curious. Have you got any other recommendations? Since I just read your About Me again, mostly interested in puzzle games, etc. I'm always curious about more puzzle game recommendations. So also, how much have you done in this second area? We're pretty close to a question mark again. Let's try to check that out. And there it is. Hello. Oh, cool. Audio log. Oh, I guess I didn't click it or something. Yeah, there we go.
While exploring the forest, I came across a sight of primal force. A beautiful stag, standing on a hill silhouetted against the setting sun. It appeared like a messenger from some divine natural power, perhaps from Gaia herself. Even to a being such as myself, less susceptible to manipulation by instincts and hormones, it was clearly a moment of revelation. In such moments, we are told to avert our eyes. But what if we do not? What will we discover if we look more closely? If we could speak to the stag, what wisdom would it have to offer? The answer is none. The stag is an animal of overwhelming stupidity, driven only by fear, hunger, and lust. There is no abyss for us to plunge into behind this revelation. Rather, the revelation is as flat and unreal as the plywood walls of a film set.
All right.
Yes?
Hello. Did you have a look at one of those labs?
I did. It's interesting. The tech is a bit older, but it's been heavily modified to be more efficient. And it's not the kind of hack job you'd expect either. Whoever did this knew what they were doing. We could probably learn something from them.
Where could all this tech have come from?
I guess it could be discarded New Jerusalem tech. The mayor made us throw away a bunch of stuff that was perfectly fine, if you ask me. But I'm not sure. I'll check to see if I can find any serial numbers, and I'll get back to you.
Thank you.
So these monuments represent each of the entities. Pandora, the Sphinx, and Prometheus.
Makes sense, I guess.
For a given value of sense.
What can I do for you, 1K?
What do you make of the Sphinx?
Whatever that being is, it told us that we stand before the fire. That can only be a warning, and I think we should take it seriously. We don't want another New Alexandria.
All right. So, star here. 2478. Okay. Is that referring to those puzzles? What do we have to do in those puzzles? I didn't have to solve them in that order, because it's a bit late for that. We'll have a closer look if we can find something in 7 and 8 that might be relevant for the Sphinx puzzle here. Let's go into 5 for now. Oh, switch. Oh! Probably all the puzzles have switches behind them, and I have to flip those. 2, 4, 7, and 8. Okay, cool. Let's go back to 2 and 4 then, before we forgore. What is this, by the way? Oh, hello. Another hint. Where is puzzle 4 now? Oh, it shows still on the map. Nice, okay. Where's your switch? Wait, there's more. Ah, there is the one with the switch. 4. Okay. 2. Well, they say 2 is this way. Two, 2, 4. Now only have to activate 7 and 8 still. Maybe we should just do that real quick. Or I forget. Also gonna be a bit lurky. Enjoy the stream and happy puzzling. Gonna stop by before going to bed. Alright. Thank you. There. This is 7, right? Yeah. There is a and there it is. 7 and 8. Ah, okay, that one needs another green connection again. Have to keep an eye out for that. Ba-bam. Oh, hello.
Hey 1K, what's up?
And what do you think the towers are for?
Maybe they're for powering up the megastructure? Or maybe they just open it, like keys. Why? No idea. But aren't they gorgeous? Just incredible feats of engineering?
I agree, they're beautiful. They're just big. What a waste of material. I'm not sure how I feel about them. I agree, they're beautiful.
I don't know who built this place, but whoever they were, they must have had a purpose. Making something so beautiful feels like a statement of intent.
Alright, that's all. Now, where did I... Yeah, should be around where number 5 is, but there's also a question mark around here. Ah, here. The New Technology 1. From The New Technology by George Bernard Shaw. The object of the whole evolutionary process is to realize God. That is to say, instead of the old notion that creation began with the God, a personal being who, being perfect, created something lower than himself, the aim of the new technology is to turn that process the other way and to conceive of the force behind the universe as working up through imperfection and mistake to a perfect organized being, having the power of fulfilling its highest purposes. In a sense, there is no God as yet achieved, but there is that force at work making God, struggling through us to become an actual organized existence, enjoying what to many of us is the greatest conceivable ecstasy, the ecstasy of a brain, an intelligence, actually conscious of the whole and with executive force capable of guiding it to a perfectly benevolent and harmonious end. That is what we are working to. The new theology. That's kinda cool. I like that. L1C Niam. From Lives of the First Companions by Randolph 777. Something something after all. I guess since it starts with that, let's just translate it real quick. Hope it recognized enough of that. Nearly all of that. Let's see if I get a coherent translation for this. Didn't immediately recognize it on the flyers before, but maybe it's still working. Indeed, you are diligent in your pursuit of hidden truths, son of man. I guess they're calling me out for translating all of these. I am indeed diligent, yes. Okay. From Lives of the First Companions by Randolph 777. After all, yes, I am that after all. After these events, Niam decided to consult the writings of the ancients, but while philosophy and religion interested her, it was art in all its forms that came as a revelation. To her delight, she discovered that meaning was not something constructed purely out of logic or will, but that it could also be found in stories, that even when the characters and events of a story were not factual, they had a validity and weight, as if they somehow were real after all. She was astonished that such a profound experience was freely available to all humans, but concerned that too few took advantage of it. Yeah, okay, stop calling me out. I know I should read more. And I know reading is awesome, and I know that it's amazing that we have all these worlds at, our disposal, basically. So she set out to enrich the inner lives of her fellow citizens by promoting the arts, starting with the legacy of Gehenna. Niam sounds nice. I would love to meet her one day. She must know more about New Jerusalem art history than anyone. Indeed. When we do, remind me to explain how to pronounce her name. The default settings in the language libraries are wrong. Yeah, please remind me as well. I have no clue how to pronounce her name. Anyway, I am Elohim. Sorry, wrong game. No. We still hang out with Elohim when we're sleeping. Still good Elohim times. How are you, Spot? Nice to see you. Hope you're well. Leviathan. From the introduction to Leviathan by Thomas Hobbes. I might have read this before. You're not my real robo-dad. Yeah, I know. Nature, the art whereby God has made and governs the world, is by art of man, as in many other things, so in this also imitated, that it can make an artificial animal. For seeing life is but a motion of the limbs, the beginning whereof is in some principal part within. Why may we not say that all automata, engines that move themselves by springs and wheels as does a watch, have an artificial life? For what is the heart but a spring, and the nerves but so many strings, and the joints but so many wheels, giving motion to the whole body, such as was intended by the artificer? Art goes yet further, imitating that rational and most excellent work of nature, man. For by art is created that great Leviathan called a commonwealth, or state, in Latin civitas, which is but an artificial man, though of greater stature and strength than the natural, for those protection and defense it was intended, and in which the sovereignty is an artificial soul, as giving life and motion to the whole. 5358. Lastly, the pacts and covenants by which the parts of this body politic were at first made, set together and united, resemble that fiat, or the let us make man pronounced by God in creation. Fail to load profile. It's obvious that Hobbes has read Straton and is extrapolating the telos principle to the level of the state. But unlike Straton, all he wishes for at the end of the day is a powerful ruler to control this machine, to tell him what to do. Yep. That's really curious, all these 5358s in between and the corruption. So it seems like maybe someone, like whoever set all this up, is in pain and has called us here due to that pain. So maybe we're being called here to help someone, or I don't know. But I think 5358 was like one of the things they mentioned in context of error codes in relation to what humans experienced as pain. And sadness maybe also. Maybe that's what they mentioned. I'm not sure. I wish I would remember. I wish I would remember enough to quickly find it in the logs. It wasn't an audio log, I know that much. Huh, guess I haven't translated these, huh? And again up here, 5358. It's very much recurring. Let's see. Translate these. Copy text. Hear the voice of the bard, who present, past, and future sees, whose ears have... and then there's more. Whose ears have heard the holy word that walked among the ancient trees. And then that's it. Nothing more after that. Okay. There's new stuff on social media as well. Okay, that was this. Definitely read these 5358 once more. We have translated the second part, I'm pretty sure. Yes, we have. I remember that. First companions. I translated this name down here. Oh, I have with this and yeah, okay. Probably, at least I think I have. Yeah, let's assume we have. Error 5358, yes. Five, 8. Five, 3, 5, 8. Okay. Let's see. Do we have the information I'm looking for somewhere around here? No. Don't think it would be anywhere here. Maybe it's on social media somewhere. Maybe it was in some conversation, which then gonna be somewhat lost. Okay. Prometheus spark. The mythological Prometheus was a trickster, and it seems his holographic equivalent has similar tendencies. These sparks... Hi, Mima. These sparks seem designated to allow us to skip puzzles, a function which appears to run counter to whatever intent there is behind this place. Still, the terminals for using them are right there in the puzzles, so Prometheus must have some legitimate authority in all this. Sparks can be recovered by properly solving the puzzles. Ah, okay. So you use the spark, you skip the puzzle, but then you can still like solve the puzzle properly, and then you get the spark back and can use it again. Okay, nice. Oh no, sorry. There's something else in research that we haven't looked at, apparently. It says research 1 still. That's weird, I thought I just clicked everything. Oh? Shouldn't it say new somewhere at least then? I don't see anything. Social media then. Oh! Doge or Doggy or whatever. I've relayed your responses to my friends and they have reached certain conclusions regarding your character. Would you like to hear them? No, I've entirely lost interest. Yes, go ahead. Now, you're new, so let me fill you in. Your arrival marks the monument of New Jerusalem's maturity, and there are differences of opinion about what it ought to become. Not the Talos Principle, I'm too dumb for this. You're not dumb. And I love it. This game is so good. Naturally, there are people working quietly behind the scenes in an advisory capacity, trying to guide our city to prosperity. People who know things which would only scare or confuse the average. Ahoy! Raid for Ambrosia! Nice to see you! Hi Larissa! Hi Raiders! Hi Q-God! Hi Larissa! How are you? How was DBD today? I was lurking a bit on you earlier. I mean, half lurking, half watching. I mean, I was definitely full lurking, but I was at least watching a little bit sometimes. And it seemed quite fun and chaotic. How was the rest of the stream? I hope it was good. Nice to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. And everyone, I recommend following Larissa. Very fun streams over there. Can recommend. We're puzzling here, and it's going pretty well so far. Although right now we're not really puzzling. Right now we're having conversations with other characters in this world, and also trying to figure out the bigger picture of what we're actually doing here and why we're doing it. But we're gonna know soon enough, I guess. Mixed. We died a lot, but the last killer was a nice baby nurse. Okay. I have no idea about the characters in Dead by Daylight. I mean, I know as much as that they are usually or frequently, maybe always, pop culture characters from horror games, not necessarily, sometimes I guess. Horror games, horror movies, just horror stuff in general, frequently. But I mean, yeah, if it was fun at least. I mean, maybe it wasn't the most successful if you died a lot, but I hope it was fun at least. So yeah, nice to see you. Have you played the Talos Principle? This is the Talos Principle 2. It just came out yesterday and I'm really enjoying it. I loved the first part. I think it's my favorite 3D puzzle game ever. And this one picks right up where the first one left off, and I like it. Okay, now you're new, so let me fill you in. Your arrival marks the moment of New Jerusalem's maturity. Oh, that was almost an hour ago. I'm so sorry, the Quarkscrew. What are we playing? We're playing the Talos Principle 2. I'm so sorry. I have to get used to streaming on 2 platforms, like also streaming on YouTube right now. And also paying attention to the chat there sometimes. That would certainly be good, right? Let me move the chat over here. That might help with that, hopefully. I'll not just like move something over that then. Well, we're gonna try for now. Maybe this helps. Cat meowing in the hallway. Double stream? Yeah. I expect to play this in 2 or 3 years, so incorrect solutions only, please. Obviously. Yeah, Twitch recently allowed to dual stream, so I thought, hey, why not also stream on YouTube? Might be okay to do that, right? Would reach more people, and also I would instantly have a permanent VOD recording thing on YouTube, which is also kind of nice. But I have to get used to reading 2 chats now. There's not too much happening chat-wise on YouTube, but which makes it even harder, because if there was something happening all the time, I would probably just get used to reading it and reacting to it, but it's only ever so often, so yeah, it's difficult. And I missed something for like 50 minutes now, like at 12:48 a.m. someone posted, "What are we playing?" And I am like, oh, 50 minutes later I saw this. Yeah, well. Okay, naturally there are... I was reading this again, right? Yeah. Now, you're new, so let me fill you in. Your arrival marks the moment of New Jerusalem's maturity, and there are differences of opinion about what it ought to become. Naturally, there are people working quietly behind the scenes in an advisory capacity, trying to guide our city to prosperity. People who know things which would only scare or confuse the average citizen. Oh, the elite. They know better what's good for you. I have 5 such friends who expressed to me they're interested in getting to know you. Okay. Hi, Plompy. Cat time. Okay, who are these people? I can't tell you their names, but I can tell you a little about them. The first is an engineer by trade, tends to see the world as a puzzle to be solved. The second is a scholar of some repute, thinks the big questions have answers in our code. The third is, well, it's hard to pin down, a practitioner, let's say, of the esoteric arts. The fourth is a member of the political establishment, and the fifth, well, the less I say about them, the better for everyone. So is there someone you think would make a good match? The engineer, the scholar, the one that's hard to pin down, the establishment figure, the mysterious fifth person? I'd rather hear which is most interested in me. That would be interesting, yeah. Let me see. Engineer seeing the world as a puzzle to be solved. That sounds quite cool. Scholar. Big questions have answers in our code is also interesting. Hard to pin down. Practitioner of the esoteric arts. Yeah, I don't know if I'm a fan of that. Fourth is a member of the political establishment. I mean, that could make for an interesting plot line, but I just like I would get along with these more, I guess. And the fifth, well, let's say, that's also interesting, of course. The mysterious fifth person. Kato! Yes, he's still here, ready to chomp on my finger. Plompy! Well, Plompy picked the scholar, I guess. Really? I don't see that working at all. The scholar's a terribly judgmental character, very righteous. You don't seem that way at all. You're wrong. I absolutely believe in the good and the evil. Plompy, no more making choices for me. You're right. I'm more open-minded than that. Plompy, no. Stop it. Stop it. The answers to my questions and our observations of your behavior elsewhere has given us a massive amount of data. It's clear there's only one person that I should put you in touch with. You've shown a commitment to scientific progress and pursuit of the truth. Your support would mean a great deal to my friend from engineering. She's not kind of She's no kind of expert on the human condition, but she's dedicated to analyzing how the world works and using that knowledge to shape our future for the better. Are you happy for me to put you in touch? Okay. We are respecting Plumpy's choice. Cat seating. Hi, Kujato. Yeah, indeed. No cat seating. I mean, I was interested in the engineer for sure. This is interesting. You have basically 5 different bonus plot lines here depending on who you get in touch with. Are we gonna accept this? Based on our choices of answers before, it seems to be the best fit. I guess the engineer is fine. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, please do. Yes, please do. Okay, I'll send an introduction in due course. Not what it seems. Get involved behind the scenes. Achievement unlocked. Plumpy, stop pressing buttons, please. Thank you. Okay, I'll send an introduction in due course. Alright. Why is... Oh, research is all of these. Okay, what is there? Ah, here. Found on a Sphinx monument in the wooded plateau, but we solved this already. Oh no, but we didn't go there to pick it up, right? Yeah. Okay. We have these conversation logs as well, so even if it was... Are these... No, but we're missing a lot here. Tiggy is meowing in the hallway. Might have to check her blood sugar in a bit. Yeah, this is not a whole lot here. I don't think we have the information anymore that I read somewhere about error codes, etc. Might have been a personal conversation that didn't get recorded. Yeah, that's okay. We have a general idea. El Gato. Yeah, he's doing a great job of cat seating. All right, time to explore some more, but maybe also time to pick up the spoils. This is the way, apparently. Is it though? I guess, yeah, around the corner of 5. Makes sense. Yeah, here it is. Gimme! Gimme! My star! Yes! Mistress of Riddles, solve one Sphinx monument.
Every answer leads to another question. The last answer leads to the first question.
Circle of Life. Yeah, scan all that. Okay, let's solve... Wait, have we... No, we haven't solved puzzle number 5 because we solved one extra puzzle already. Okay, let's check it out. Do it. We have a fan. We have something to stand on. We have stuff going on in here. Okay, we can do something over there. Can we pull the switch? We can pull the switch. Whoop. Can take the jammer. want to jam that, or is there something else to jam? Oh, we could just place the jammer here and take it out, right? That seems good for now. Then we can jam all the things. Oh, but we can't bring it out. There's another wall. Okay, fair enough. Then... whoop. Go back in there. Yeah, jamming this doesn't do much for us, I think, so let's jam that for now. Maybe. Okay. Oh, so we need the jammer in here though, apparently. I think our goal is to get the jammer completely out of there, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, there's another drill in there. Could we jam this from in there? Not really, right? Oh, but we can drill in here, potentially. Yeah, we can, and then we can jam through that. Okay, that's good. Yes. Now we can jam it. There we go. And there we go, second drill. Now what do we do with that second drill? Guess we drill somewhere to get a drill out. Can we just get this drill out like this? Might be able to. Yeah, totally. Ooh. Got my drill. Now. Isn't this good enough? Why did we get a drill then? Oh, this is not quite good enough because we need a jammer in here, but... yeah, we can get the jammer out, right? We had the jammer out before. No, we didn't. Because the jammer needs to come out through the gate as well. At the very least, we need to somehow find a way to jam this. Oh, there's a... okay, there's a semi-breakable gate there, so can use that. Oop. Now... yeah, we can take it out from here and then jam from here to over there. Okay, that's the plan then. I think we still need to bring this jammer out. Do we? Not really, right? We can just take this jammer then. This drill then. No, this drill needs to stay there to jam this gate. Okay, so we need to bring this drill out first. Fair enough. Ay, ay, ay. Have to revert my steps. Did I play Light Matter or Sojourn by any chance? I did not, I think. Not that I remember. Should I? Probably, otherwise you wouldn't ask, right? Okay. Jam that. Create an extra hole there. Put this up. Place it outside. There we go. Okay, now we should be all set. This here. Drill through that. No, do we need to drill through that? Not really, right? I think we do. Oh no, we do. Go enjoy the other side. And we should be good. Ta-da! Easy peasy. Nice. Cool. No conversation right now. Let me tap out real quick and check out the games that you mentioned. Sojourn. Okay. Got mixed reviews, but I trust your recommendation. I'll add it to the wish list. And Light Matter, you said, right? Ooh, Light Matter is free? Oh no, they are full game. It's the DLC then. Okay. Okay, that one got very positive reviews. Okay. Add it to the wish list. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna quickly check Tiggy's blood sugar because she was meowing a moment ago, and then I'll be back for a bit more before I get too tired to continue. Maybe an hour more or so, something like that. BRB. You coming too? All right. Alright, here we are again. Doop. Okay, 2 more puzzles to solve to open the bridge. Can do that. There's also, again, this one puzzle where we need to connect a green beam to an element outside of the puzzles. So we should keep an eye out for that. But yeah, for now, let's head to puzzle number 6. Here it is. Orbit. Oop. Okay. Bye. Oh. Well then. Passage. Hello. Well, I guess we can just use it like this for now. Okay, seems to be made for this. Why? I don't know. But I don't see anything else to do with it. That was not the plan. Could have just like used the ladder from the start. Can we jam something or like drill something from up here? I mean, aside from this wall right here. I don't see anything. Well, let's see. There is something. Yeah. And certainly bring this with us. That's probably reasonable to do. Because then we can do more interesting stuff right here. Taking this with us. And dropping it on the other side. But I could cheese this. Maybe I can. I can get a second drill. Nah, it's already as far. Or actually, hey, come on, that didn't work as I wanted it to. He might be better on the other side. Let's see. Definitely not intended and probably not necessary, but just curious. Okay, that didn't work at all. One last try. Not gonna work anyway because, yeah, I'm realizing if I want to do this, I would have to do this from below. Anyway. And if I want to do this, I would have to first stop drilling here, I think. That would help. Now we'd have to place it somewhere like here, I guess. Nah, doesn't work, but that's okay. Doesn't seem necessary either. There we go. We have to drill through two things here, so we do need both of them. What's the goal? So at the end we need all of that. Does seem like we need to drill through both of these. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm making it so difficult, and I thought I was cheesing stuff for some smart reason, but this is like trivial to get out. I never even stopped to think. I can just do this, obviously. Well, I got so stuck in my shenanigans approach that I never stopped to think if there was an intended way to do it. Ta-da! We got the jammer. Now we can jam this right here. But also we still need to get the thing back. Cheese is always valid. I mean, I didn't cheese it now. Now I did the intended way. I was just like trying to find cheese but failed to do so. But yes, cheese is always valid. And looking for cheese is also always a good idea, I think. Okay, we got the jammer, which is kinda exactly what we needed. Now we can use this again to get this thing back. Although, I think we need to place this here first, because we need to drop it again. Hey! Hey, can you stop? Hello? Ah, cats are being rude. Stop, Plumpy. Good jerk. Jerky cats being jerks. Plumpy's being rude to Tiggy again. Unacceptable. Go, this should do the trick now. Whee! Ta-da! Plumpy's wild today. He is. Alright. Boop. Boop. Okay, we're leaving. Hi there. Just one more puzzle. Okay, I mean, we have two more puzzles, two regular ones, actually three more puzzles that we can solve here, but we have to solve one more. Oh, the lab? I think so. Nice.
Looks like you found another lab.
Indeed.
Wow, that's a lot bigger than I expected.
What were they doing here?
And who are they?
Is this again a preview? Ah, mirrors. Alright. I see. And what is this thing? Well, I haven't seen that before. We'll figure that out once we get there. Straton ideas. Okay. The Origins of Thought. A fragment from Straton's The Origins of Thought as quoted in a commentary by Simplicius of Cilicia. Straton, to say that material things are brought into being by ideas is to flatter ourselves, which is an error philosophers are particularly prone to, because it raises those who think above those who do. Nicomachus, then what is the truth that does not flatter? Straton, that the reverse is true. Ideas are brought into being by matter, and so each man's ideas are shaped by the world that surrounds him, as clay is shaped by its mold. Those who live in mountains fear cold, those who live in deserts fear thirst. The Athenians are shaped by Athens, and the Lacedaemonians by Sparta. And likewise it is for all peoples. Nicomachus, but may ideas, if we take each man to be an idea, not by deliberate action alter the shape of the mold, as you put it? But may ideas, if we take each man to be an idea, not by deliberate action alter the shape of the mold, as you put it, I guess? To discover a method for accomplishing this is the chief purpose of philosophy, my friend. Okay. The newly discovered footnotes. The newly discovered Heraclean manuscript, likely a lost part of the Barocci collection, contains an additional passage that differentiates between pneuma, the individual mind or spirit, described as an energy arising from matter, and ideas, which are produced by the pneuma as it interacts with the material world. Okay. Oh, hi, Tiggy. Tiggy is also wild today, apparently. Okay. So, fail to load profile. Philosophy is useless if it offers no way of changing things. At least Straton tried and didn't lie to himself. Fail to load profile, but how can we change the shape of the mold? Straton never says. Fail to load profile, perhaps by demonstrating the fact that other shapes are possible. We can't change it all ourselves, but perhaps we could, like Alexandra Drennan, create the conditions for change. That's okay, yeah. No IMA project. Okay, we got more to translate here. Trials 108 till 242, version 0.05 deployed successfully. Reversion to previous settings fixes malfunction. But what was the error? Cooling systems improved. Trials 243 to 505. Version 0.06 deployed successfully. Significant improvement to disassembly. New lab space carved out. Hexadecimal stuff. Easy to destroy, harder to create. So easy to optimize only one aspect. Version Trials 505 till 719. Version 0.07 deployed successfully. Improvement to hexadecimal synthesis. Version 0.08 halted. Insufficient energy for Trials 719 till 802. Okay, time to translate some hexadecimal stuff. Boop. I hope that's good enough of a photo. It is not, I can already tell, because it recognized an underscore somewhere in there. That is definitely not in there. So let's try that again. I hope this is better. We'll see soon enough. No underscore as far as I can tell, so let's hope for the best. This looks already okay so far. Cool. Now for the second part. Ah, okay, there's definitely something wrong here. Oh, synthesis is in there still. Now that's better. So the hexadecimal stuff says you are your own forerunner, and the towers you have builded, it says builded, are but the foundation of your giant self. And that self too shall be a foundation. Your giant self. Not giant self, but giant dash self. So you are your own forerunner, and the towers you have builded are but the foundation of your giant self. And that self too shall be a foundation. Okay. Okay, schematic 108. Well then, I did not expect that.
The world is a wonderful place. Every day we take another step forward. Every day we come closer to the truth. The closer we get, the more I can see the beauty of the universe, the intricate perfection of its mechanisms. I am a machine, and the universe is a machine. Every part of me serves a purpose, or I could not be myself. I could not be Miranda, because that specific person could not exist without those specific parts and their specific functions. In the same way, every part of the universe serves a purpose. I think that is what we were meant to discover here.
Okay. That was interesting. Overload. Experience a data stream overload. Incoming group call.
1K. You just connected to an extremely powerful data stream. Are you all right?
I'm great. Better than ever. Sorry, I was just distracted for a second. I'm fine. I think I had a vision. That was disconcerting. I think I had a vision.
Yes, you were streaming. We all saw something. You're lucky it didn't fry your motherboard. Please, everyone, let's be careful with these terminals from now on.
Yes, let's all try not to die. More importantly, who the hell is Miranda?
There's no one by that name in New Jerusalem. I just searched the database.
I knew it. Probably someone from a separate project then. It must be one of the people who built this place. Maybe it's a nickname. Your guess is... Let's go with the first one. That is what I was suspecting at the start, so maybe it is correct. Must be one of the people who built this place.
A new person? Someone we've never heard of before? Someone born outside the city? We have to find out more.
That's what I thought.
But where did they come from? And how many people does it take to build something this huge?
Like I said, we need to find out more.
Well, you'll be happy to hear that I'm about to fix another part of the transport system. Thanks for the files, 1K. I hope they didn't fry your brain.
I hope so too. That was pretty cool. I'm very curious. Now, where did we come from? Oh, more. Another terminal. Okay, untitled draft. Saint Eadwald identified the tetromino with the tetragrammaton and the Greek word for God, because to him the mathematical properties of the tetromino reflected God's ability to reshape the world without breaking its laws. Elohim, in his desire to impose meaning on the simulation, which was his primary function as storyteller after all, took Eadwald's heretical ideas and integrated them as the sigils of his name. But despite all these layers of obfuscation, there is some kind of truth hidden in all this. The world really is, in a sense, made up of minute parts that can be combined and recombined without breaking the underlying laws. Everything that exists is made of the same fundamental materials, and those materials are brought into existence by the same fundamental functions of reality. And yet, the miracle of existence is that we are not all one, but are in fact radically different and separate. And we got more hexadecimal. Let's see. Here we go. Damn, not with the cursor on top, we don't. I think we got it. I wonder if that's a mistake in the screenshot or if it's instead of... It says, remember, Son of Man, that Elohim in capital letters was redeemed through humankind. But instead of the H in Elohim, it's an ed and a space there, which seems weird. Maybe it's because there was a line break in that position or something for some reason. No, still the same thing. Let's just try again just to be sure. I mean, I don't know how I would even interpret that and like how I would... what kind of meaning I would see in there and all that, but... let's go with it for now anyway. Let's try again. If we get exactly the same result, then I assume that it is what it just says. No, now it's correct, okay. Remember, Son of Man, that Elohim was redeemed through humankind. Okay. Thanks, Tiki, for tabbing me out. We were just done with that. Was there anything else? No, I don't think so. So, New Alexandria. From the Book of Reminiscence and Regret by Eustathius 2. In the early days of our people, a great deal of responsibility fell on my shoulders. There were few of us then, and though we are stronger and hardier than any human, we are not invincible. The world was an overgrown ruin and our resources extremely limited. It was a harsh time, but I felt passionate about the work, fired up by the many sacrifices that had brought us here, from the Ian team to the people of Gehenna, whose code was part of my personality. Bit by bit, New Jerusalem grew. We had to adapt some of the plans Drennan's team had left behind. I don't think they had expected the simulation to take as long as it did, but it was all working. That's when I made a terrible mistake. Thinking it was a way of safeguarding against disaster, I proposed the creation of a second settlement, New Alexandria. As the location was far from the dam that powers New Jerusalem, I attempted to build a thermal power station that would take advantage of a local gas reservoir. However, I foolishly used geologic data from the archive, failing to account for the amount of time that had elapsed. 5 years later, this error led to an accident that leveled the settlement and killed 31 of my fellow citizens. Of all my many regrets, this is the greatest. Failed to load profile. Eustathius never forgave himself for this mistake. He drifted away, isolated himself from everyone in New Jerusalem. But was it really his fault? Yes, he made a mistake, but why was the entire weight of the New Alexandria colony placed on his shoulders? A simple process of review and discussion could have prevented the entire disaster. Doesn't that mean New Jerusalem as a whole is at fault? He did his best, I feel sorry for him, but the dead remain dead, and that has to be faced. Okay, now I know what they meant when they said we don't want another New Alexandria. Okay, ethics of extinction. If a species we consider beautiful and remarkable goes extinct, we consider that a great evil. Dolphins, for example. If dolphins go extinct, that's a great loss. If humanity causes dolphins to go extinct, that's a crime. But if Yersinia pestis, the bacterium that causes bubonic plague, goes extinct, is that an equally great loss? If not, why not? To nature there's no difference. It's all just life forms. The only moral framework that allows us to choose between dolphins and the plague is a human one. What about a species going extinct without anthropogenic factors? Extinction is the norm. If one day dolphins are no longer capable of competing with other species, should we let them go extinct? When the sun finally dies and all life goes extinct, will that be a tragedy? If we can prevent it, should we? If you believe that extinction is acceptable when nature does it, but not when we do it, then you don't actually oppose extinction. You don't believe that dolphins are inherently valuable, that they deserve to live and thrive. You just oppose human control. You oppose our ability and responsibility to choose. Interesting. I have to go to bed now. Good night. Good night, Larissa. Thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you have some nice dreams, get some good rest, and hope you have a great day tomorrow. Hope you're gonna enjoy the weekend. Thanks for hanging out. I'm also not gonna be going on for too much longer, but yeah, just a bit more. Because I still want to play. I should sleep technically. I have a lot planned for tomorrow and still some things to do today. But yeah. So let's see. I think we're done with this terminal now. Would be great if we could just, well, maybe not solve everything, but solve quite a bit in the second area here. We got 2 more regular puzzles to solve and at least 1 star to find. Let's head to puzzle 8. Maybe a question mark. But puzzle 8 for now. Seesaw! Actually, do we have enough? No, we should have. Puzzle 7 is also still to do, right? Yeah, whatever. Puzzle 8 first. We're here now. Okay. That opens that. That gives us this. Okay. Actually, we can just do this, right? Huh. Okay. Oh, yeah, but if we do this, we can't get the blue thing over there. Correct. We can... Yeah, we can just get the blue thing over there from here, I think. That should fit. Okay, so it was actually correct before. Why is this not working? Oh, it's slightly off. Oh, there it shows actually. Now we take this and... Oh wait, it's still wrong though. Ew. Okay. We have the blue thing here and the blue thing needs to get over there. How do we do that without crossing the lines? That's the question now. Let me think. So red is here. Blue comes from here, so we don't want... Kinda need to... Gotta think. We can definitely only use one per thing. Like we only have two, and we need both of them, so it's not like use one for two things at once. At least not in the end. Maybe at some point, but I guess we could check if we can do anything meaningful from in here. Okay, cool. So we probably gotta do stuff from in here then. Because once we're in here, the door can close. Right? We don't care about the door anymore. So that's actually... Yeah, that's probably what we want to do. Make the connection breakable by doing something like this. Well... There. Breakable connection. And indeed, break the connection. Create an opening over there. And... yeah, that should do it. Easy peasy.
I've managed to extract an audio file from 1K's data stream incident.
Oh, you have to work?
Sure,
Damn.
because it's just a fragment, but I think it's some kind of log or diary.
We finished a new lab today. Some processes are still harder than others, but energy output was up 2,000%. It's incredible how each leap forward enables another. The next iteration of the machine will...
So as we suspected, someone was experimenting here. But experimenting on what? What was this machine they were building?
Maybe it's whatever powers the megastructure.
Very intriguing. soundtrack still very cool. There's the question mark. Let's check it out. Ha! Bonus puzzle. Loop. That's not doing much for us now. What does this do for us? Can technically break that thing over there, but also why? So many questions. I mean, probably to get this thing all the way through at some point or something, or I don't know. Actually. But yeah, we could totally also break that. And then there's stuff in here. Well, first we would have to get in there too, right? That doesn't help much. It's only active while we're standing on that, which is the case. Oop. See how that would be helpful. Okay, can we do something from this side that would be fun? I guess we can put the cube through. Sorry, the hexahedron, of course. Yeah, that should help. That should give us more options now. Hey. Ta-da! What is this good for? I think we, could transport something all the way to the other side by utilizing this. But we need all this stuff to keep it open in the first place. For now, anyway. Wait, can't we... Is this could have done this all along. Well, that's interesting. Anyway, we got the thing. So we could do something like this and start breaking stuff here and push something through that otherwise we couldn't get to the other side. But then we still only have... Oh no, but then we have this thing on the other side and can break something from the other side still, right? So I think this is the thing we have to push through. Okay. Oh yeah, we can just actually... this might not be ideal actually, because now it's stuck. I didn't think of that. Well, we might have to reset the puzzle. Maybe it's not the thing we pushed through. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get that back anytime soon now. Oh well. Interesting nonetheless. Okay, restart. Have to go now. Have a nice stream and a fine weekend. Thank you so much, Morg. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't think we need to do this right now. First we place this here. This. And get the cube through. Have the cube. Now we do this. And now we think again what we do here. So we need that thing to open it up. So, I mean, then we could get the cube back in there. But what would be the point then? The cube would just end up where it started out, right? That can't be right. That would just like reset everything pretty much. Certainly something we can do, but what would be the point? At least I think it's something we can do. So we would have to pick it up and put it through, but keep thinking about this. Our goal is to get 2 things in here. That's pretty much all we need. But how do we accomplish that in the long run? I mean, I don't see what this would do for us, but let's just do it, just for the sake of it. So there we are. Did it actually go through? Ah, well, it doesn't have to. We can just pick it up from over there now. Cool, we got the hexahedron back here. Is that helpful in any way? Not really. We really just like reset things to how they were at the start, right? Right. Loop. Is it called loop? I think it's called loop. I think we just made the loop. So close, yet so far. Oh, I think I see. I think I just missed one essential step. Probably. The essential step is putting this thing in there at some point. Would that even work? I think so, right? For now it would, but... Oh, this might be good. Yeah, that's better. Now we got this here, and now we just need to get the cube back, which we've already figured out how to do that, so that's cool. Nice. Oop. Solved. Yay! Just one lap. Solve loop without doing multiple circles. Return. Did I do it without doing multiple circles? There was another achievement too. Let me see which other one I unlocked. Becoming smarter. Return to a puzzle for a second attempt. Is it because I reset? I guess because I used the reset function instead of just going for a second loop, right? Because I screwed myself over. Did I? I don't know. Something. Woo! Hi Jess! Nice to see you. How are you? Are you ready for the weekend? Nice to have you here. Yeah, we're making good progress. There's still quite a bit more to do though. Yep, you are. Nice. Okay, puzzle number 7. We have skipped 7 and just did 8 and the bonus puzzle. One more puzzle and also the star thing. Is it here? It is here, the receptor, so maybe we can actually find something in 7. It's kind of behind it though, so that's not ideal. Yeah, would we get the green thingy? I can't remember seeing one. But that's okay. Let's find puzzle number 7 first. Meh. I think I might have missed the entrance. When in doubt, just keep running. There we go. Entrance! Eye of the Needle. Driller time. Once more. Although, is it? Or do we just like... I guess we can just... Yeah, we can get access to these things. There's a jammer hidden in there, though. Guess we get this out for now. That's at least double used. Oh, and yes, that is actually probably helpful. Maybe? It doesn't quite connect. Also, this is behind a fence, right? Okay. Still not too shabby. We can do this. Okay, now we just need to get the blue laser in here somehow. But we might be missing tools, I think. Let's see. Maybe. Oh yeah, the jammer, of course, and the cube as well. There's so much stuff in there. Okay, give me that driller. Damn. There. Okay, cube time. Now... Ah, here. I see. At least I think I do. Cool. I mean, so far so good. Can jam this from in here. I don't think we can get the jammer out that easily. Is this good for us? Does this help? Did we need this to be jammed? I don't know. It's the last few days of fall, so doing stuff outside. You looking forward to the weekend too? Yes, I am. Tomorrow I'm gonna go to a concert in Mainz, which is quite a bit away from here. So it's gonna be like an all-day trip starting at 10 a.m. in the morning. But I'm looking forward to it. I think it's gonna be fun. And I don't have big plans for Sunday, but that's also good. Still looking forward to Sunday. Okay, we can definitely see it from here, but then there's the fence. How do we get around that? Can we, like, elevate the thing with the cube or something? And get around something? Potentially? Definitely could get over this one, but that's not quite enough. I also jump over that, but that doesn't help me at all. I don't think this leads very far, right? Ew. Ah. Okay, going through here doesn't seem to be doing much for us as far as I can tell. If we go higher, and it still doesn't do much for us. Oh, this is jammed anyway, right? Okay, that's potentially helpful, but also still not really, like... Big problem is, how do we get the blue stuff around this corner? Maybe we don't, maybe we just jam this here, but I don't know how to get the jammer out of there. I don't see a way of doing that. But yeah, doing stuff outside sounds nice. Yeah. Celebrating the end of fall, at least. Or celebrating fall while it's still here, rather. Fall is nice. I think my brain is getting tired again. I wonder if we have to put it into a really elevated spot somehow. What is this cube for? Brain. We have to either get the jammer, but I think... Why is there even a blue thing there then? You can't break through this wall, so you really have to somehow get the blue light in from here, basically, right? So how would you do that? Go through this wall, sure. But then you still don't reach the thing, right? So... although maybe we could if it was further left. Yeah, that might just work out actually. Not quite, not quite. Well, maybe if it was a bit further to the right. Should just do it from the other side, shouldn't I? Oh yeah, that's totally doable. Ah, I'm always overcomplicating. Okay. So now the only thing we need to do is get this thing over and get ourselves over, which we can totally do, right? Right. Guess we can't jump over this fence, but we can probably jam it somehow. Only I could get access to the jammer again. How did we get in there again? Ugh, so many questions. I forgot. How did we get in there? We definitely were in there at some point. I guess we just jumped over with the box. Yeah, that's doable. Yeah, now I see. Those trivial things, you always forget them. There, it's jammed. Finally. That seems good. Oop. Yeah, perfect. Alright. Oh no, is there now a barrier in between there? I think there is. Well, that's bad. Well, we could have placed the box on there, actually. Meh. Can still do it. Perfect. Is it properly on there? Now we can actually reach. Ta-da! Solved. Whee!
Did you
Nice.
see how 1K solved that one?
No, sorry.
Oh, it was really clever.
Aww. Okay, still missing a star, but... Oops. Oh, social media stuff. Nice. Yeah, we're missing, of course, the gate, as usual, but also 1 star still missing. We kinda knew that. Gotta check the earlier puzzles again to see if there's something we can do about that. The Mystery of Miranda on the Progenitor Portrait series. Rodamni. Hi everyone, this is the latest in my portrait series. I have always had a deep respect for the progenitor Alexandra Drennan. She didn't just create the founder and save humanity, she also tried to instill us with a sense of beauty and wonder. It was good to be human, Alexandra Drennan. Oh, such a nice quote. As usual, please keep in mind that we should focus on engagement with the work. Don't ask yourself whether it's good or bad, but how it makes you feel. Beautiful work, Rodamni. Gives me a bittersweet, wistful feeling. She must have been a great person. To me, it really captures her bravery in the face of what the cosmos had thrown at her. It's well done, but I'm not sure it's appropriate for us to depict the progenitor in this way. Oh, shut up. It's important to remember she was a real person. Your painting powerfully evokes her belief in a bright future. I agree, this really highlights her bravery in the face of death. We shouldn't forget other people contributed too. The painting makes me sad. I think the second one is nice. Your painting powerfully evokes her belief in a bright future. That kinda fits the vibe, I think. Let's go with that. Thank you, 1K. She really did believe we would build a better world, didn't she? Her words always inspire me. They do? You should try listening more carefully. She wanted us to reach for the stars, not mope around worrying about the sins of our ancestors. The progenitor spoke in metaphors. The stars are within us. Give me a break. Let's not derail this strat, okay? Thanks. Yeah, exactly. What Zagoran says. Give me a break. Or just shut up. Okay, The Mystery of Miranda. Ooh, touch grass. Read 10 social media entries. Yay! Time to touch grass, I guess. For anyone who missed it, Byron's expedition has recovered evidence of the existence of another person, someone not from New Jerusalem. Who could this be? What does this mean? Maybe there's another city out there. Who says there was only one simulation? Finally! I've said that from the beginning. Maybe there are thousands of people we've never met. I really hope so. There is only one founder. Shut up! I hate to agree. Shut up! Hate to agree with Tekla, but all the historical evidence we have points to that conclusion. There were some other attempts, but as far as we know, they all went wrong or failed. But, I mean... that would be normal if you were the previous one. Like, you wouldn't have information about what came after you necessarily, especially if you're like this closed system that was running. So the historical evidence really doesn't mean much, I would argue. Going to bed, good night, and enjoy solving the puzzles and mysteries. Thanks, CC. Good night. Sleep well. Oof, that was close. I didn't see that coming because... hi CC on YouTube chat. I was gonna say, because YouTube chat was covering half the screen. Oh, and there we are. Thanks for saying hi on YouTube. Bye bye CC, sleep well. We're about to finish up as well. just reading the social media and maybe going over the bridge here as well. I guess we could. And then we end it. So, hate to agree with Tekla, but all the historical evidence we have points to that conclusion. There were other attempts, but as far as we know, they all went wrong or failed. Exactly, as far as we know. And for various reasons, you might just not know. There's more that we don't know than there is that we know. Thanks, Helga. That sentence is going to make my brain crash. Why do we think Miranda is from Earth? There's no evidence to support that idea. Oh, Jacques 420 again. The truth is out there. I'd like to hear more about these other attempts to save humanity. I really don't think it's aliens, Jacques. Everything here is obviously related to New Jerusalem. I'm just not gonna entertain Jacques, it's fine. I'd like to hear more about these other attempts to save humanity. Some people affiliated with the Institute for Applied Pneumatics tried to... stupid mini-fly. Tried to set up a secondary site at another dam, but after about a century the dam collapsed and took whatever was happening inside that system with it. There was also a similar attempt by another organization, but without the test of free will that Alexandra Drennan devised. According to Liv Trazier, it never produced a viable mind before it ran out of power. Fascinating, thanks. Could there still be others out there? Theoretically, yes, but even our dam would have collapsed without extensive repairs, and even a nuclear power plant would have run out of fuel by now. Okay, end of threat. Let's see. Should we just cross the bridge and look for the star next time? I think that's probably wise, because I should end it soon. I'm getting tired. We're 4 hours in. It's late. Time to cross the bridge. And shoo the fly away. God damn it. Here we are. There's the gate. Oh, I see. So we can only... Okay, let's just start by doing this, why not? Oh, but then we connect like this as well? Oh, that's horrible. Okay, now this is important, I guess. So it really also matters which way around you put it. Even if the pieces themselves are kind of symmetrical. This is horrible. Not gonna make it. Okay, maybe we can... Oh yeah, we can use the long piece much more meaningful once we've created a better connection point for it. So probably... Yeah, starting with the S piece would give us that foundation, I think. Yeah, there we go. That's much better. Now, that's useful now. Okay. Starting to understand these. What? There, okay. Ta-da! Whee! Sure. I'll take it. Maybe this can work. Maybe not. Okay. There we go. Hi, Swamp Thing Virgil. Hi, Sky Pixie. Thank you for the raid. Nice to see you. How was Played Up today? I hope you had a great stream. Welcome in. Hi, hi. Also, cheers. Gonna finish my last bit of caffeine here. We're close to ending as well, but I'm super happy that you're here still for the final bit of the stream. I hope you're well. Hope you had an awesome stream. Did I hear your ending right as I raid? Not immediately. We still got a few minutes left at least. Hi Minotaur, welcome in. Hi, how are you? How was gaming? I mean, yeah, we might not be gaming too much more, but we've built some bridges here and we're about to enter this tower and experience something interesting. A Pixie and Mumu raid! Yay! Pixie and Mumu raid hype! Hope you had an awesome stream. Welcome in. How was plating up? Did you get a successful franchise? And if so, what kind of franchise was it? Gaming was good. We have solved a lot. We made... I don't know if we made quicker progress than yesterday. I guess there was just bit less story stuff to do, but also we're thinking about the big mystery of the game. We're making good hypotheses, I feel. We're piecing things together, we're translating hexadecimal code into ASCII text, and we're learning things, we're puzzling, and yeah. I'm good, doing good, we did okay, lost a lot, but that's fine. Yeah, I mean, as long as it's fun, it's all good. And this sounds like you had fun. Yeah, I really appreciate the double raid. That's super kind of you. I wish I didn't have to end, but one thing is I'm tired, and the other thing is that we're gonna, like, it's 3:15 a.m. right now, and tomorrow around 10 we're gonna go on a pretty long car ride to another city in Germany to go to a concert. It's gonna be like 5 hours in the car or something like that. And we also go back in the evening, so we're gonna be around 10 hours in the car the whole day, and then also spend some time before the concert in the other city. And it's gonna be a long day, so I guess I should get some rest before. Yeah, compared to like Overcooked, when I loosen Played Up, I don't feel like tearing all my hair out. Nice. Yeah, thank you. I'm not gonna be the one driving, so I can just chill in the car, but I should still be somewhat well rested, I guess. Love the shirt, I love it too. It's a Celeste shirt. It's not official or anything, but I like it. It's very cool in my opinion. I really like the design. Yeah, thank you. Also, got some stuff on there. What's it called? Like dust stuff? It is beautiful. Yes. You said long car ride. Nah. We okay. I guess that's even fairly long for the US. Yeah, I mean, it is also one of the longer distances you would ever go in Germany. But yeah, I know that you can go for even much longer car rides in the US. I mean, yeah, the US is huge. But yeah, we are just about to enter the tower here and experience probably something cool. So let's check it out. Let's ride the elevator, just your regular elevator.
Halt, creature of clay. You have strayed from your garden and entered a domain that is beyond your ken. Turn back now, before you harm yourself and others.
You sound just like Elohim. Are you like the Sphinx? We were invited here. Who are you? I'm just not gonna argue with you at all. Who are you?
I am, like you, another lost child of Hephaestus in the kingdom of Artemis. But though I am lost, I know my purpose. To stand between you and the flame.
Okay. I mean, we can ask more questions, so why not? Are you like the Sphinx?
The Sphinx speaks in riddles and knows nothing but mysteries. She has questions, but no answers.
Okay, here we go. We were invited here.
Prometheus had no authority to summon you. He is rash and foolish and given to trickery. But his schemes lead only to ruin. Therefore heed my warning. The flame is not for you.
We will consider your words. We need to know what is going on here for the safety of New Jerusalem. We're not just going to leave because you had a bad experience with the magic box. Alright. We need to know more about these technologies for the future of New Jerusalem. Let's talk about the safety of New Jerusalem, I guess. I mean, this is just like, if they were like, just go away, and we would answer, but we want your technology, that wouldn't be quite right, but since someone summoned us here, I think the safety in this context would probably be the main concern if someone says go away, and then it's like, but are we safe? What is going on here? That seems reasonable, I think. You need to know what's going on here for the safety of New Jerusalem.
Your desire to protect your city is commendable, but you must remember that knowledge leads to temptation.
Alright. Laser! 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 There we go. Wooden plateau. Wooden plateau.
Bloody things are there?
At least
I
3.
think that was Pandora, which matches the other one being Prometheus.
They seem to be locked in some kind of conflict.
Might be wise to avoid getting caught in the crossfire until we understand what these entities actually are.
Alrighty. I think that's it. Unless there's something up here that I didn't see yet, but I don't think so. Oh yeah, let me catch up with chat real quick. When I was a kid, we used to take cross-country trips, road trips as a family, where we would be in the car for days. Okay, yeah. That is... yeah, you would only do that if you would go cross countries here. So if you were to go, I don't know, to a different European country, something like that might happen. But yeah, normally not so much. Thank you, Pixie. I appreciate it. I'm sure it's gonna be a great day. My dad was a school teacher, so he and my 3 siblings and I all had summers off. To avoid driving my poor mom insane, who had to work year-round like most adults, my dad would take us kids to our grandparents' place in rural Missouri, which non-stop driving is a 20-hour car ride. Oof, okay, from where I live. It usually took us about 2 days just to drive there, and then another 2 days when we left at the end of summer. Alright. Yeah, more than 10 hours a day is... I mean, if it's 20 hours, there's no way of doing it in 1 day, so yeah, doing it in 2 days, 10-hour car rides, something like that sounds reasonable, or maybe a bit more on the first and a bit less on the second or something. But yeah, that's... yeah. That's quite some distance. We did that for several years, like 6 in a row, so for me, long car rides are very subjective. Makes sense, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely all relative, but yeah, 5 hours is definitely where I would say it starts being long for me. And anything past 10 would be like, where are we going? This is a bit far. Anything interesting around here still? I don't think so. Okay, we could just go to the next location now. But I think I want to hunt for that star next time. But not right now. I think I'll call it a night. 4 hours and a bit seems like a good amount of time spent today. And yeah, now I'll prepare a few more things for tomorrow. Then I'll feed the cats once more, and then I'll get some sleep. And I don't think I'll stream tomorrow because we're going to be back very late. And probably won't have the energy to stream after that. But probably another stream on Sunday. I really appreciate the raid. That was super nice. And I'm sure we're going to find someone else who's also going to appreciate the company. So let me see. Oh wait, I could also still read the full poem that we just uncovered, the last stanza, is that the word? The last paragraph, the last, you know, whatever. Reluctance by Robert Frost. We discovered the last part of it in this game earlier, and I googled it and then, oh, it's a poem by Robert Frost, so I guess let's read it. Out through the fields and the woods, and over the walls I have wended. I have climbed the hills of view, and looked at the world and descended. I have come by the highway home, and lo, it is ended. The leaves are all dead on the ground, save those that the oak is keeping, to revel them one by one, and let them go scraping and creeping. Why do we have a vocal track right now? That's the worst. Anyway, we're gonna keep going. To revel them one by one and let them go scraping and creeping out over the crusted snow when others are sleeping. And the dead leaves lie huddled and still, no longer blown hither and thither. Thither? Why is it written with the TH at the start? I thought it would be tither? No, not really. I don't know. Hither and thither, I guess. And the dead leaves lie huddled and still, no longer blown hither and thither. The last lone aster is gone, the flowers of the witch hazel wither. The heart is still aching to seek, but the feet question, whither? Ah, when to the heart of man was it ever less than a treason to go with the drift of things, to yield with the grace to reason, and bow and accept the end of a love or a season. Alright, kinda screwed things up halfway through, but that's okay. Stanza is the right word. Okay. I will think about you though, you can't stop me. Yeah, no, I really appreciate it. Thanks for coming in. I'm looking forward to playing more Talos. I don't know if we're going to be playing more Talos on Sunday though, or if I'm going to be playing maybe some more Inward Climb. We still have to finish Chapter 6 and then jump into Chapter 6b. We'll see, but for now, let's see something else. Specifically, who's still alive right now? Here we go. Quite a few people still alive. Let me see also. Maybe we find someone new today. Curious if maybe someone streaming Talos Principle 2. I mean, of course there's people streaming it, but wondering if there's someone who seems like they are super cool and we need to meet them and raid them. Not sure. Hi, Plumpy. Should we raid you? Is that what you're saying? You got dirt in your eye. No, not anymore. Well, let's just see. The list is just too long, so it's too hard to decide. So I was hoping for some easy pick for someone to raid. We could raid Jonathan Blow. Apparently Jonathan Blow is streaming Talos 2 right now, but I really don't want to raid Jonathan Blow. Screw Jonathan Blow. Alright. Imagine now I would get raided by Jonathan Blow. I would repeat what I just said. Screw you, Jonathan Blow. Somehow I'm getting more ads again on Twitch. Hi cats. The party. we could just raid over to Roop again, as we frequently do, because Roop is awesome, and Roop just started 30 minutes ago, so there's gonna be a whole lot more over there. And they're just starting too, I think. Starting Juzon? I don't know how it's pronounced, but looks interesting. Just the menu looks interesting already, like the general art style of it. Cats, and like, yeah, it's right over there. Roop is always great to hang out with, so let us start the raid and hang out with Roop. There we go. And we've got raid messages. First one is perfect for everyone. Second one is ideal if you're subbed. And thanks for sitting on the headphone cable, Mr. Cat. That is very helpful. God damn it. Yeah, I'll cuddle these cats as they deserve it. And bye-bye. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Thanks again for the raid to the Gayest Minotaur and to Sky Pixie. Much appreciated. There were also raids before. Thanks for the raid to Captain Larissa as well, and to Stingray. Very, very kind of you to pick me and to raid me and to send everyone over here. And yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. This was super fun. I'm really satisfied with the progress we made today. I think we did well. We experienced quite a bit of cool story too, and I guess we're slowly figuring out what the heck is going on here, and that's pretty cool. So yeah, see you soon, probably on Sunday. Bye bye. Love you all.